All right. What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob, Hollow Avarice. Kind of fluffy today. Back again with some more Genshin Impact. I am so excited to be here. We are here with Genshin 4.1 update. Big update. A lot to do, a lot to see. The 4.1 update went live last night. And I am very excited to dive right in. It didn't go live till like 11 p.m. My time last night, so it was kind of late for me to start streaming it then. But we're in it now and ready to get started. So as we are diving into 4.1 for the first time, thank you so much for being here. If you're watching this on Twitch, how you doing? Feel free to follow. You can stay up to date on all the games I'm playing. Right now I'm doing this and Baldur's Gate. Pretty soon I'm going to be doing Super Mario Wonder and Spider-Man 2. If you're watching this when it goes up on YouTube, thank you so much for joining me. If you feel like subscribing, helping me grow the channel, much appreciated. Without further ado, though, we're just going to dive right on in, okay? Here we go. I logged in at the very end of yesterday and bought my my normal. Oh, sorry. First things first. It's a new. Bam. Falling star. Mail. We got our updates. I got all my check-ins for yesterday and today. Alright, we are going to be doing some Nouvellette pulls today. I have been doing a little bit off stream, obviously. I've been playing every day, doing everything. So I've been actually trying to get as many achievements done as possible. I think I'm saving these all for Farina. Trying to get a good chunk of these done. Getting some of the Challenger series done. Meetings in Outrealm. Yeah. We're doing well. Alright, let's see what we got going on. Test run. Nouvellette. Hu Tao, the Princesses of Ertelong. Okay, so that's the area that has been unlocked. And the Chasm Seahorse. So I'm assuming that this is the material we're going to need for Nouvellette. So I have been in my free time trying to level everyone up to level 80, or at least that tier. So it'll say 70/80 for all of them, like Jean here. So what I've been doing, actually, let me pop this to my screen for a second. Right here. I have been... How many stones do I need? How many bosses, collectibles, drops, how much experience? We're actually going to need to add this. We're going to need to add... Let's get from 60 to 70. I need 2,700... Sorry, 2,478 heroes wits. I'm at 1,076 for 42 characters. Obviously, we got one new character in Nivelette. And whatever his boss drop, I will put right here to farm. But all other farming has been done. For every... So I have every, what's the word? Every chunk, every drop, every local specialty, every character weapon enhancement material, to get everyone up to level 8. To get everyone to level 80, just the amount of experience I need. Hopefully I'll get that for Nivelette soon. You know what? I think... Yeah. We also on here... Complete quests, collect objectives, open chests, obtain related rewards. Enhance prototype Rancor to level 20. That's oddly specific. Did I never do that? Who has... Kaya has mech prototype Rancor, I think. No, he did. Alright. We obviously have our dailies to do. So I also am probably gonna be grinding for some experience. But max level increased at the Fountain of Lucine. Okay, the new areas to the north. Alright, I am ready for this. What should I do first? Should I do Nivelette pulls first? Also, first things first, let me switch to my friendship. I got gotten you just so I can power through and leave. Level these fellas in our friendship up. Hey Valve, how you doing today? What is up?
We're way behind schedule.
We're here playing some Genshin 4.1.
Next on the agenda.
Very excited to get started with Act 3 of the Fontaine story. Right, left, where we gotta start? Left. gonna be one of these. Perfect. There's one in town. We'll do that one last.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
I'll also save my...
Come again. The wrong test subject becomes another test subject.
Access denied.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Done. Easy. While we're here, the next teleport point is right up ahead.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda. No touching.
New type construction mech A12 imperfect engineering mech. Is this the boss?
Manifest!
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Unleash! Born of ice and frost.
Alright. Well, boss bounced. Energy concentrating component. So that's probably going to be part of a new world quest in the area. Would be my immediate guess. Oh, how did I just missed it. It glided right past. Glowed? Glided?
Oh,
Glided.
the sun's out. When did that happen?
Just now. Quite literally.
Next on the agenda.
Sub-detection unit. Alright, that's a new thing. Alright, let's take a look at this brand new part of the world. And there's the new boss. How many do I need? I need 12 more to level up. Alright, so we can get over here. Do all that we have. We can't head that way yet. There is a world quest right below us, it looks like.
No touching.
Oh, you know what? This is a discussion-based one, so I probably don't need Gun You.
We may leave at any...
Where'd it go? What bad luck. I won't be able to write another copy. Semi-annual expense ledger. Alright. The helpful Melazine. I'm excited to learn more about them. Miss Isadora, is there something I can help you with? Alright. Is that a single sheet that was flown off? Plenty of ballet fruit, plenty of marcottes. Ooh, they sell Rainbow Rose now. They did not sell Rainbow Rose before. You're not usually here. Are these the documents you left behind? Take the Archon. It's a good thing we found the accounts. I'll accompany you back to the Palais. Office on the Avenue. That was actually one of the... I got a huge checklist. Let me open that up. Genshin 4.0 checklist. Control F. Office on the Avenue. Which I believe is the very last... commission-based achievement that I needed for now.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing. Add Astra.
Why does Catherine look so stressed out? This adventure did not pass the review either. I wonder what's wrong. A commission for the Fontaine Institute. The Fontaine Research Institute of Kinetic Energy Engineering. I've heard of it before. Paimon remembers someone named Edwin made a mistake, and there was an explosion, right? Commission from the place that blew up? Sounds dangerous. Is a Mondstadt flying license acceptable? The list includes your current and previous adventure handbooks, your commissions from the last 80 days, and more. Now I'm interested. For your resume, fill in your habitual residence, contact address, contact information. My contact information near Paimon. The monologue's great. Give us another. Alright. Fontaine Institute stagnating in the rubble. That's a world quest. Okay. Alright. Let us get started. started. I have with me the Traveler, Flemine, a detective, and a lawyer this time. I'm playing on this. Oh my god. Sorry guys, I'm tired. I didn't even realize I was sitting on that for a hot minute. Brilliant. I'm a genius. That was a solid 10 minutes. Alright. Hey, good sir, how you doing tonight? You tuned in at just the right time. Alright. Alright, we are getting started. So we're gonna start this quest by talking to Navia. I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good. All right, guys. Without further ado.
It's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us, as promised. Navia is such a good person. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines and Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then.
If we wanted to rest, couldn't we at least pick somewhere with a decent view?
Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base?
The truth, Paimon?
Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Fair enough. Just don't spoil the ending this time.
Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
Classic Paimon. You relax for a while at Spina Dorsula's base in the Centre de Fleuve.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. Whew. It's actually pretty good.
You just finished it? You're a pretty slow reader,
No,
Paimon.
Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Isadora, I just helped you
Huh?
on your daily commission.
Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before.
So,
Wait,
I know I
you're not
just
here to
messed up
give
on the
us
stream, but I
trouble,
just
are
helped
you?
her with a thing.
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy.
I literally just helped her find her sheets.
Looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty?
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nourilette wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Nivelette? She wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Nourilette in person.
Okay.
If you say so.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my...
Thanks. We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
We're a bit ripe from living in a sewer for a couple days. Act 3, to the stars, shining in the depths. Nothing to buy here. Alright, so all I basically did off stream is I hopped over and stole this one and did my daily commissions. To clarify. Alright. Let's do the 2 5-star character tests.
Huh?
Mama, get them! Not now.
Clearly that one.
No, my sword!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Hey! Don't be scared. Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Let me weave you a burst.
You're toast! Stars, shine. Time to go. See?
There you go. Okay, perfect. Now the character I actually want to try out. Let's try out the brand new character, Monsieur Neuvillette. Neuvillette's charge attack releases a surging torrent after fully storing energy, dealing continuous AoE hydro damage to all opponents in the direct line in front of him. He can move freely and adjust the direction he is targeting during this time. His skill and burst create source water droplets. When storing charging energy for his charge attack, he can absorb the droplets within a certain distance, restoring his own HP, while reducing the time required to fully charge his torrent. He has Numa-aligned hydro damage and additional elemental orbs dropped. Facilitate the testing of the character's elemental burst. Okay. Let's start with...
Settle down.
Cool. Okay, yeah, I'm good.
Swirl, Mark 2. Oz, repeat. Hey, hey.
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence! Justice is blindsided.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Enhanced cannon will launch. Go get it, you.
Be sanctified.
It's the... Okay. Yeah, I really like his style. Okay. Alright, I have plenty of transoceanic pearls. I have 203. This is new. Lumitois. Soft-bodied animal that emits a gentle light found clinging on the walls near buildings near water or underwater. Okay. So that's going to be a new thing I have to collect for him. Alright, as we are getting started... That didn't re-up. When does this stuff re-up? 3 days. Alright, it'll re-up for the next guy. Alright, so I think I'm gonna do my Neuvillette pulls. I don't know what my current is sitting at. 5, 10, 15, 16, 17. Alright. I have 15,000 primos. We should be able to guarantee him. We're at 17. This is 27. $37. 47. $57. We got this. It's gonna be this one though. Okay, we got one for Cookie. That's cool. Okay, here we go. So the last one we got was Linny. So we have a 50-50 on this. The Prinzessin de Talong. Alright, we got 2 4-stars. And they're 2 4-stars that I use regularly. I feel like this is a good sign. Right now. And here we... well. All right. Starting from 1. Right, because there was 1 plus 11. 21. I'm hoping for an early one because we guarantee it. Give me a second, guys. You know what, let's be safe. There we go. Alright, here we go. Back in it. So 51, 61. Man, we have terrible luck with this. 71. Oh my god. I might as well go for the 10 pull. 81. There it is. Novelette with a gigantic splash art. This was a bad luck stream.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting.
Cookie leveled up. Oh, that's C6 Cookie. Alright, that's something. Everything else was pointless. And C1 Dea. who I totally use all the time. Alright. Kamehameha! For now, let's do Flowing Purity. We get one free ascension. So we need 2, 6, 14, 26 total. 26 Fontamar unicorn horns to get to level 80. All right. Here we go. Now let's properly continue the story.
Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us.
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this.
A while earlier at the Palais
It has come to
Mammonia.
my attention that the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament.
Yeah.
We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to
We're
the
getting more
meeting.
Farina, so I'm excited.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so.
Yeah.
You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends.
It was just an analogy.
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept?
No, not at all.
She
Look,
just zipped
I
under the table.
am the Hydro-Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many.
That shot.
So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Time for the meeting with the knave, and Lady Farina insisted upon...
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an
Oh
ordinary
my
tea party.
god, it's Daddy. Daddy Arlecchino. Are we gonna
I
get the
assume you see it the same
Pyrovision?
way, Miss
Are
Farina.
we gonna get the splash art? Yeah. The knave. 4th of the 11 Fatui Harbingers. 4th! Arlecchino is 4.
Lady Farina?
Oh, yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable.
Alright, hold up. So, we know Rooster is 5, Puccinella. We know Scara was 6. Signora was 8. Pantalone is 9. Which means Captain is gonna be 7. And Sandrone is gonna be 10. Alright.
To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
I love her eyes. The X cross on her
Hello.
eyes.
The pleasure is also mine.
This is the meeting of the Cool Eye Club.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of... Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue.
Then where were you during the trial?
So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the Fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition.
That I
It's
believe
not
is
like you couldn't
acceptable.
even manage to fulfill a simple request like that.
The Fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
And that's where we come in?
The knave showed up already? Well, Lenny did say that father will be returning soon.
Papa
I didn't even
Arlecchino.
know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Please be careful, Nouvellette. The knave won't be easy
Yes,
to deal with.
thank you for your kind advice. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the name.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an arc?
So maybe that's not very likely.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the Fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious
Did he
circumstances.
escape?
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we
Alright.
bought ourselves some time.
Would it be more convenient to have an official from Fontaine do
Firstly,
this?
you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss.
Fair enough.
And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meripede.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles.
That's interesting.
All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Since you're in a tough spot.
No matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice.
You two have my sincere thanks. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meripede's entrance on Irenaeus once you've prepared yourself.
Prepared ourselves?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real. On second thought, is it too late to back out?
We already agreed, Paimon.
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life, you will be compensated according to the...
Now that's more like it.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake. Oh, no need to thank me for it.
Monsieur Neuvillette. Got it. He's so friggin' cool. Aranese. I'm trying to remember where Aranese was. Is that where the Opera Epiclese was? Yeah. So this island is Aranese. So maybe it's over here. Oh, very important. Sorry. Alright, what is the best looking wind glider for him right now? Probably Wings of Dissension? Although, no, that's it. The Wings of Companionship. Yeah, that looks awesome on him. Didn't you just finish eating the cake that Neuvillette gave us?
Was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But
yeah.
Here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the Fortress of Meropide. Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there.
Oh. Being watched.
What is that
Charlotte!
right here? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
We know Charlotte is going to be running with Farina.
Here,
The drip marking was just released.
What are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
I feel like
Never mind.
Paimon and the
It's
Traveler
nothing.
get
I
funnier
just
and
heard you
funnier with
mention
every
the Fortress
patch.
of Meropide. You didn't
No way! We would never! We're just going there to...
Achoo!
Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neuvillette told us to keep it a secret.
We're going to serve our sentences and redeem ourselves for spoiling the ending of a detective novel in public.
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious?
I told you, Paimon, you didn't even think anything of it.
Sorry.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of
It's
Meropide,
like those people
would you be willing to
at
help
the
me
end
gather
of the
some material
sixth
for a
Harry
story?
Potter book. People used to drive by bookstores and yell the final spoiler from the sixth Harry Potter book.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face with the warden. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine.
Yeah.
Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. On top of that, the Fortress of Meropide has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge that... Oh, if I could write an exclusive article...
You make it so...
Of course! I wouldn't ask you to...
Alright, you got a deal.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
After completely stuffing yourselves, you prepare to go to the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
I do love Charlotte's design.
I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan. Please, please, don't forget about the material for my
I
news
really
article.
do love her design. It's a really solid. It's our first Fontainian character. She looks real good.
Wait, Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
The floating. Oh, I didn't notice that. His coattails become giant, like. That is so cool. And his little head antlers grow even longer, too. Dare I say more draconic? All right. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do some weapon pulls. Oh, we did get a new sword out of it. We got the Attack on Titan sword, the Dock Hand's Assistant. I'm fine with that, actually. We got the chainsaw, baby! Sara. Mitternacht's Vault. Here we go. What is it going to be? Is it going to be the Staff of Homer or Nouvelette's book? Livonius Codex. Staff of Homer. I feel like I've never gotten the thing I wanted on a weapon banner. It's always been the other way around. I'm gonna do 2 more 10 pulls. Alright. We have 3 new weapons out of it. And an Ascension for Dory. Or a Constellation for Dory. And the Staff of Homa. Alright, let's... You know what? First things first. What do I want to do?
Perhaps we could take a walk.
You know what? Now let's just do Fortress of Meripede for now. We'll continue the story, and then we'll do some exploration on our next stream.
Bow your head.
Oh, this is the entrance. Okay. That was one of the things I thought this was, because I thought this building was very reminiscent of a guillotine. Obviously very iconic in French history. So I thought this was one of the potential entrances to the
Alright,
fortress.
Neverland, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful.
Ooh, so you have to go down from here? Is the prison
That's
underwater?
cool.
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think.
Alright.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings
Risley.
with the administrator of the fortress, Writhsley.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison.
Okay.
Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware. All right.
Keep that in mind.
It's about all the time that we have to talk privately.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline!
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on...
Like we would trap.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork.
Alright, Madeline. Continuing the current quest may cause the following quests to become occupied. Unfinished comedy. And you can suspend it. Oh, that's cool. So they made suspending quests to continue world quests easier. That's awesome.
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Oh, fine. Can't dive out of there. Or can't dive. That's because I was wet, that's why. Alright, here we go. Oh, that's cool. It kind of reminds me of the entrance to Rapture. From Bioshock, the original Bioshock. The walk, the giant signs above us.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well, now. Aren't you the lucky one?
Well, have you tried service with a smile?
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting...
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining
Yep.
Up there,
Okay,
there is
let
so
me
much
see.
room.
You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Present.
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence, 45 days?
Huh? Wait, you mean...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
You flatter us. You have an eye for criminals.
Now I've seen everything. And please stand in front of the
Eating
board
the
over
cake
there.
was our
I'll
crime.
take your mug shots with my camera.
Oh, all right.
Let them eat cake.
But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
We got our mugshot. Love it. Under Murat's guidance, you complete all the required procedures.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh?
She sounds so excited.
Not a little much. We're only gonna be here for 45 days.
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the travel.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names.
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. It's not complex. Cool. The music is very quietly shifting tones in this bit. It's interesting. Oh, cool.
So,
Oh.
are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here?
Deacon.
Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me?
Why were you sent to bring us in?
This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you
Okay.
almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
The coupons get you ramen. Coupons get you cigarettes. Coupons get you a poster of Raquel Welch to hang on your wall. No reason to hang up a poster of Raquel Welch, but
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only...
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupon. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here.
Ooh,
But
Tadalga.
it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive. Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Have you seen a harbinger from Snezhnaya?
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is more.
Almost there. It's down through here.
Visit to the aquarium. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, 7. It's a 7 level. Oh no, the 7 levels up above. But it looks like it's all of this area is the fortress. That's kind of dope. Ooh, there's a little viewpoint out there. And a treasure. Ooh, the guitar. Yeah. Ooh. That music's amazing. Okay, the Fonteem.
Clee can help.
I'm gonna need criminals. We're a criminal? Monsieur Neuvillette, you're no criminal. Let's see.
Are you sure it has to be me? Fine. Let's get this over with.
None of my decently leveled characters are criminal enough.
Time to begin work?
Okay. You know what? The crime of wet socks.
Present.
That'll be my team. Eating a cake. You know, attempted deicide. Blowing up a mountain. Wet socks. Perfect criminal party. This is cool. I like that it's the Gardamex and each one has a surveillance guard hound. I want to see if anyone has translated what all the writing on the walls are. All right, down to the next level. We're going down 200 meters.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Not really.
Our lives weren't that bad.
Did it go up? Yeah. Fortress of Meripede.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meripede? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
Hurry and think about something sad.
Oh, right. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there.
So I have a theory about what's happening in the
What's that
fortress.
all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here?
Does that mean
They're
that
already onto us?
you're ready to fight? Oh, we got the
Prisoners numbers
Riz.
7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardamex come and wait in formation.
Wait! You know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine.
Okay.
However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice.
So you must be the Duke.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today.
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast.
My profuse apologies.
So this is the Duke. He sure looks...
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon...
He's taking great care of us. Splendid chap, really.
Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will reward all those who take every aspect of their work in life seriously. When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise.
There we go. We got it
If
in
you
now.
need anything...
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll
Dun-dun-dun-dun,
show you around the various
dun,
facilities
dun,
of the
dun,
Fortress
dun.
of Meripede.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh.
Let's roll with it for now. I hope he doesn't know too
Charlotte's
much.
so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. All right.
I'm guessing those are guards. These are other new people.
I'll never get a hand.
The Copper Keep.
I need a holiday.
Fill out the form first. I don't know which form you have to fill in. Find someone who knows and then come back. Oh, there's a whole... Look at this. The Fortress of Meripede. The Duke's office. Welfare meals. Darcy, the pretty face. I got a bunch of Mora, which is useless down here. Fixed storage device and energy transfer.
keep this close.
2 primos. Credit coupons, baby! 30. I'm not sure what I'm trying to do here. Pancratium. Oh, they got aramites in here. I'm a bodyguard. Have you seen my employer? You're not a guard. Alright, Radiant Spin Crystal 110.
Surely the audience will be able to follow the plot here.
Why do you have to make the script so complicated?
Well, I mean, at least we got to bring our weapons with us. A welfare meal.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals.
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world. But before you go in swinging,
is his body covered in
please
scars?
remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself. Now, we've arrived at a very important place. The Coupon Cafeteria.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so we must guarantee...
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing. You'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole...
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct. Whatever the case, hard work is reward.
Right! Paimon sees you. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But
Let's continue this way.
Okay, so we're guaranteed to not die. Recipes, but it's all done in coupons. Haggis! Coffee Bavarois, barbecue ribs, Fanta trout amandine. If there's another transfer terminal within the viewfinder, you can switch. All collected energy will be transferred to the new terminal. I'll try this one more time. Yeah, I don't understand the purpose of that one.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue.
pancration matches? And you can earn
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
Seems you know me
So,
too well.
did you set this place up?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh.
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that...
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent.
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Go to the stage. What about... So that didn't work either. I don't see any cameras. Oh, we'll go. I could have literally turned around. To the dormitories. Tiny criminal in prison.
Squall Fury.
Next time, sisters off. Sorry, I was Damien doing duty to me. About the pipes. Too complicated for me. I know the pipes are extremely long to keep my sister far away from me.
I want to
Weird.
Too slow.
Storybooks, detective novels, collection of paper published by the Fontaine Research Institute. Common knowledge easily understandable by children. Purple flower pressed between the pages.
Too slow. The wind rises. Huh.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon.
What time indeed? Time waits for no one.
My apologies.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping area.
The production zone?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shift.
Wow.
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honest. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
You got it, boss.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
You got it, boss. Is that Linny? Linny! Yeah, it's just straight up Linny.
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep... Oh?
It's nothing.
Just Linny, you just... Okay. Casual Linny.
Squall Fury. Too slow.
Lutz. Here to send a letter. Deliver letters to almost anyone in Fontaine as long as you have the coupons to pay for postage. And they like how they have all pneumatic tubes.
Take it and have fun.
Maison Cardinalis's stores. Rosalino. About the mailroom, you pay with coupons, tell us the recipient and their address, we'll get the letter there. Dr. Audrin isn't there. He's probably in the production zone.
Behold!
Oh, is this where we're gonna meet Sigwin? Yeah! Sigwin's a Hydro character. Cool. Aww!
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sigewin.
Sigewin.
Then you
I
must
love the
be
little
someone
heart
else
pack.
too.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewin here is the Fortress of Maripede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance.
Oh, so the tour part is over?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
Alright, this kid's adorable. You know what? She might not be a kid, though. Might be, because we know the Melazine don't age. Right? Or age in the typical sense. The Mutual Aid Network Advisor. Ooh, it's like plants and the like grown in here. This is cool. What's up with this area? It's beautifully damp in here.
Unnecessary. Squall and Fury.
This?
The wind rises.
I sure hope everything goes smoothly.
You met your younger sister. I don't dislike her. Okay. About the Rift of Erosion. I'm not ever sitting up.
Quit following me. Quit following me.
This area is sealed off. So I rewatched the trailer this morning, knowing I was going to be playing this, the 4.1 trailer. And I have a theory. They keep mentioning that people, in the trailer for 4.1, they mention that, like, people disappear during the pipes and people change form. I think maybe moving through some of the pipes is primordial seawater. And at the end, one of the very last scenes we see is Neuvillette holding back a flood. I think it's a flood of primordial seawater and people that had been dissolved.
Behold!
In the short term, I'm reading in the collection of papers.
These assays research institute.
What do you think of the food? Wow, it looks delicious! Neuvillette made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
Mine's pretty good too.
Isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes. What you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria. Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket. Excuse me, did I hear you mention Neuvillette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
I also like her eyes. I like the
No
little
news
blue
is
and
good news.
pink diamonds in her eyes.
Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meripede independent from Fontaine's court system?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Neuvillette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meeting. After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Understood.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life...
Now that I've gotten a good look at you two, I think you're very cute. After all, heavy is the head that wears the cutesy crown.
Aww.
I guess I just want to say, just take care of yourself and don't get hurt.
Are you finished eating? Then I recommend that you return to the dormitory. Perhaps you were hoping to ask for some special privilege.
Squall Fury! Take it and have fun. The wind rises. Behold!
Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
Yes, sir, Fielding.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we
could have taken the chance to ask about Child.
We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission?
He probably knows more than he's letting on.
Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try any..." Yeah,
we're already here.
You're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, "The Duke looks scary, so we gave up." And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect, so we at least need to try. You mean...
Linny's presence.
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another in. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and...
I'd say he's here for the same reason.
Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too. Huh? Oh, it looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important.
Proves he's up to something, though. With a bit of trepidation, you and Paimon spend your first night in the fortress of Meripede.
Hey, you're finally awake!
You're up early.
It's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then... Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeak.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry!
Squall and Fury. Behold! Too slow.
That's what leads me to Fight Club.
Too slow.
Squall and Fury.
Alright, so this is the production zone. How come there's so many people working and there's still so much work to do? I want to take a vacation. I haven't finished my work yet. Work will never be finished, so you can never finish work. So you can never take a break or a vacation. Like that. It does. Oh wait, no, it's Numa and Wisa energy. Oh, that's cool. Enjoy the music for a second, guys. I'm going to take a very quick bio break. I will be right back. Bit more to stay awake. Ugh. Alrighty. Alright, let's
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck.
Yep, we just arrived.
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafe. Anyway, the Fortress of Merope doesn't want to lose
he threatening to
single
beat
one of
me?
its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any...
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance. Here, bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit.
For the modeling process, you must place the unprocessed parts into the machine. When the parts get stuck while rotating, you need to attack it. When the base glows, jump. Place widget. Start processing.
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the... So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Huh. This one is tolerable. Alright, I'll pass you for now.
Paimon, he probably just...
Okay. The legendary dull blade?
The wind rises.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. Doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Oh, wait. Your luck isn't here, but elsewhere. Try your luck nearby cipher letters.
Relax.
Consider it a gift from fate right there.
The wind rises. Behold!
Unnecessary.
The wind rises. Behold! The wind rises.
Serious noise pollution going on in the production zone.
Caught a major story. What are you doing here? Fishing hard. I mean, looking for something I can write a news report about. They're fishing for fish.
Behold!
Where could he be?
Learn the safety rules by heart.
I can't carry it with me. It just goes back.
Hey, over here. Oh, you scare.
You little...
Sorry.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here.
Oh, you mean that
I do.
diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Pyro remember seeing him in the court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time?
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract...
And then...
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his...
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself...
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Question is, what are you two really doing here?
Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very... But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the... Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's
It's
gnosis.
in the Cardinal, we know that.
Huh?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's gnosis might be in the fortress of Meripede and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the gnosis.
Well, that's about it from our side.
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
Consider it an exchange of information.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who
Yeah.
actually care about Child's situation?
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards. Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the Fortress of... As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis.
No, absolutely not.
See, I told you.
Because you still plan
Is
on
that so?
stealing the Gnosis.
Lenny seems to be...
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding, or I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything,
It's okay to open up a little.
It's fine if we're sharing info. I may reconsider if things get serious.
Very prudent of you. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more... Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meripede has a forbidden... Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking, you should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone?
Good. That's the most Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's...
The wind rises. Behold! The wind rises. Upon the gale. Too slow.
good. In that case, we may be able to do...
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
There you go. Lumine, Linny, Lynette, Fremine.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again.
It's only a matter of time.
Forget about it. But life here doesn't seem all that bad.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish you said. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
Is this the guy with the gun from the trailer?
I like your attitude. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules, and what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really? Oh.
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules? In that case, would you tell us?
Come on, mate.
Paimon understands, but...
Yeah, I know. Moreover, you're new fish. Freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything? I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just...
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us? Yeah. It might be a good place to but like he said, we were so busy talking we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm.
Okay. You spend some time getting familiar with the fortress. Before long, it's nighttime.
Grab yourself a wellfit.
Surprise!
So this is the shop, right? I'm just browsing. I'm gonna have some coupons. I can't look at the shop.
Chip on up.
This is the doctor.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning. They weren't kidding. Nighty-night, traveler.
All right, 2 days down. 43 to go. Oh, wait, a thing. Child's vision. We're having a vision of child using child's vision. I hear someone calling me. Could the secret being hidden by this fortress be a whale? No, we haven't seen that part of the prison yet. That's the arena. Okay. Where the pancration happens.
Are you awake, traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind.
I dreamed of
Did you
child,
dream
rather,
about
in a dream I
something
was
Is
child.
that even? Oh, child's vision! Maybe the vision connected child's consciousness to yours.
Maybe I can use his vision to see everything he
And our
experienced.
investigation has its first. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where child went?
The dream was a little hazy.
Okay.
So,
Well, hopefully
we've
it'll
never
be a
heard
bit
of
more
visions
helpful in
doing
the
that
future.
before, so could this be a
What's
new
more important
power
now
of
is
the
that it's
traveler
the start of
themselves?
another new day as prisoners. Let's do it. What's the plan for today? Let's
Production
go.
zone.
It's time.
Let's do some work in the afternoon. We'll go to the wrestling arena and investigate.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasting. Good, here you go.
Good. Give me my precious coupons.
I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there. We've seen you before.
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
You haven't managed any improvements, hey Chief.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me.
All right, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
We haven't quite learned all the rules.
Did you just ask about... Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
The hidden rules?
All right. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait.
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh? Like what?
If I knew that...
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on one time. He tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. He disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said Never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
You ever see him?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Thank you very much for the information. We'll give it a try.
You... Listen,
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really
Sounds like a good lead to me. Coupon cafeteria.
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go to the ring.
Maybe we'll be able to find some...
I know I'm supposed to work 3 days in a row. While working the morning shift, apply for continuous work shifts with Grainfell. Okay, that's a cool new feature.
Over here! Trip on up!
We haven't seen Fremmy yet. Rusimov. Healthy sport, if you ask me. You really lose out by being the host. Oh, there you go. Okay.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. Even convicts value their lives, Joe. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength.
And if we lose...
Of course. That's the cruel reality. Okay.
Yeah, give it a try.
Great. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. But the second you mess up the order, the game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. Thanks for your patronage.
Okay, sounds easy enough.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said!
4-3-1. 1-4-2. $31. How much do I get from
I'll
that?
be. They.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here.
All right. 1, 2, 3 days down.
Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have planned for us?
Well, let's go work in the production zone. We're gonna do a double shift. We're gonna do a double shift 3 days in a row.
Look
Right?
who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasting.
I'd like to apply for 3 continuous working days.
What's with suddenly wanting to...
Sure. Nice! We did well.
Okay. Day 4, done.
Ooh, Paimon's had it.
Day 5, done.
That's
We're on
it.
day 6.
Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Oh, Paimon's exhausted.
Lunchtime on the 3rd day.
It's just work. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it.
You're realizing it now?
Paimon, but it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
That would be a
Well,
disappointment.
There's no Paimon wonders Wait! What?
This is...
What in the world is this? Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre.
I've
What
never
do
seen
you
a
think
welfare
is going
meme.
on? Is this the
Someone-
bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Now I'm able to have
No,
strange meat.
stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it?
It's about the meat.
The meat? Oh, that.
How could this be? What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of death. Yeah, looks like we have no other choice.
Strange meat.
What would you like to do this afternoon? Yeah, Paimon felt like some of the people here were a little strange the moment she said.
Okay.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Fitzroy was the nervous guy.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you. Oh, it's hard
you
to
scared?
say. Maybe I am. He's.
Wait.
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's what? Please don't say it.
There's no one here that's anywhere near as strong as what you're describing.
Well, have you gotten used to prison life? Shh. Save the questions for now.
Okay, Vidic was the hidden
I don't
rules
like
guy.
to give away information for no reason, you know.
Hip.
One on the top floor near the dorms. I gave him a black cliff bow. I think it looks really good on him.
If I were you, I'd make the most of my time here. You might not believe me, but I can promise you that you'll miss this place once you're out.
Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major. I think I just pulled.
Suspicious.
Paimon wouldn't have thought someone had...
I just knew you would say that.
Oh, you mean she...
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siege Wing gets off to.
So she's always absent during lunch.
That's actually really strange.
Forget it.
Hey, look! There's that suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. He must have dropped this. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And
Thank you
as
for
for
the
the
intel.
notebook,
Research about the characteristics of Melusine. We know all about Melusine. We did a super long deep dive. You could check that out on YouTube. I think the video is titled, like, I Go Insane Playing Genshin. Where I did a huge deep dive into the Elias quest. And I spent like an hour theory crafting.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time.
Paimon likes having more coupons. Have you also been
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to My
Absolutely
brother is
holding
still
up.
obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. Oh, before I forget.
Huh?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply.
Aw, that's so nice.
What should we do for our next performance?
Yeah, I don't think I got a teleport point down in the production zone. There you go. Yeah, I gave Lynette this bow. I think it looks very elegant and simple with him. Of course, I gave her that. I gave him the bell, which was his artwork weapon. Which I'll admit looks really good on him. there's Seguin.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon. No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons.
Huh?
No, they're your
When I
reward.
was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink. Come on, I insist. These coupons are not. Just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity.
And Grainville, okay.
Then what the blazes are you doing here? Your time...
Seguin?
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone? Hello, Traveler. Paimon? Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work. Enjoy? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work. Are you talking about pets or people?
Do you happen to be a veterinarian as well as a head nurse?
I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted. Wait, Melazines can see that?
That's cool.
Yes, running around to... Listening to everyone's health is very fulfilling. Take care of your body, and make sure you eat well. We'll definitely take care.
The supervisor Seguin. Okay. There's a teleport point in here. Let's head to the abandoned production zone. Cat. So they harvest stones here. The multi-directional connection control drive valve. So I need a specific item. To activate that, okay. All right. 6 days down, 39 to go.
Investigating and go red? Okay, you should... So after working a few days straight, we got some... Has our investigation turned up anything useful?
I think I got something, but unfortunately it's not related to child.
Well, we'll keep...
Curious.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. What do you have planned? After
Go to work.
working here so long, but doing the same thing all the... Yeah, it's good.
Oh no, we're skipping work today? You plan to be able to do simple processing tasks and get credit coupons without breaking a sweat. Oh, never mind. You finish work and arrive at the coupon cafeteria.
Oh, just a regular meal. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go to the Pancration Ring.
Sure! If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the Pancration Ring.
I know Pancration was Greek.
Oh, back for another try? All right, then get...
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
One, two, four. The prescribed, hidden in plain sight.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
You flatter me.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a Pancration match. Just go talk to Rusimov. What?
But we don't know anything about...
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the...
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try?
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you...
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away.
There's a sort of rule here.
Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
The hidden rules, right?
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bid. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer. Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. And what?
How would I know? But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the...
So you mean it's like A curse? He'll take vengeance.
No,
anyone know about
he was
him?
always wearing a mask.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
We can give it a try.
You're not... Look, here I was just...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
It's a lead, Paimon.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupon.
We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all... The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. What do you have planned for...
Let's spend some...
After working here so long, but doing the same... Yeah.
I thought I said I was gonna skip it. No? Okay. You play with Grateful, do a simple processing task, get some credits without breaking a sweat. Okay.
What is this garbage? What would you like to do this...
Time to go to the Pancration
Young
Ring.
child, he must have been there all the time.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick.
Who are the boxers in the...
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames or...
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler... Anyway, for this match...
We'll buy tickets for both.
I could tell you, maybe you don't quite understand the...
Oh, no need.
All right then, if you're...
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupons.
Shut up and take our coupons! The Fry holding the fistful of... Okay. That's gotta already be on the subreddit.
A productive day.
Fry with Paimon's haircut and Halo handing over a bunch of coupons. We haven't gotten any cutscenes in Act 3 so far.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
I didn't buy anything, unless this is...
Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you open... Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it!
There's something a little odd inside. A bottle of red liquid.
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like...
The rumor is that a boxer went missing and the liquid in the bottle obviously looks like blood.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Give it a taste.
No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon!
This place is chock full of strange happenings.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on.
Strange blood-colored fluid.
What do you have planned for us? Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less
Okay. Oh, I love the cover. It's a little hands on a jail cell. Oh, that's so cute. Is this where we have coupons? Child's vision. Bum 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 bum. Dum. Bum ba-na-na. My mind, when I see the red fluid, my mind goes immediately to the
In the eyes of his...
to the story of the Melazine. They were born from the red blood of Elias.
If there's no way to send it all out...
Who are you?
I'm not! Of course I'm not.
Then what are you doing here?
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico.
I'm so upset. It's all because of that dude. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently... Let me take a moment and recall his exact word.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your...
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal.
That's intense. Damn, Risley.
The head honcho here.
Fine. I know it.
The satisfaction of the founder promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. He's not a coupon clipper.
Sorry, I don't know who you're talking.
Creation.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really...
Well, the next day we received a mysterious...
So it is real. You didn't become...
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Trevor?
Only you'd ever ask that question.
Okay.
Yeah, you two... Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it.
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey,
The house
that's
is
what
always
you're trying
stacked
to
against
imply.
you.
We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring?
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement.
That's some important info.
Anyway,
Wanna, Fanta? Don't you wanna?
oh, it's you.
Wait. Aha! A broken box.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontico symbol. Okay. But if someone Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then.
What are you gonna do? Send me to prison?
Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development. We have decided to only conduct clothes. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. Let's put these papers back where we...
New products under development. That's what we got. We just got in the mail. It wasn't a bottle of blood. It was a bottle of fruit punch flavored Fanta.
We ended up here without even thinking about it. Want to grab something?
Let's end the shift.
All right. But remember that we bought this time with coupon. Oh. Just a regular... What would you like to do this afternoon? After working here so long... But doing the same thing... Yeah.
Get some credit coupons.
A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid?
That's a line from the trailer.
Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
It's not related to
Really?
child.
Well,
Day 8 done. Stage objectives complete.
okay. So we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation. Otherwise, yeah, let's skip work for now.
Lost in deep seas.
Using coupons to skip work doesn't bring freedom, but only pulls you closer to the abyss of degeneracy.
Hey, isn't that Vidok over there? Huh. Is it just Paimon, or are there fewer people than usual here today?
Yeah, a little bit.
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
My goal is to become the next Duke.
Impressive.
So, now...
If that's what... Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in.
We get it!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
Damn!
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
What? That's
I
terrifying.
know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
There's a chance what we saw isn't connected to the cannibals.
You two look pretty I've got things to do too.
A box of strange
I
meat and a
suggest
bottle
you
of
just
red
act
liquid.
like
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon. Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh.
Let's get ready to investigate another hidden rule. Come on, Paimon.
When will all this... Vidok isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning...
Hola, Poirier.
Just... What? What are you saying? You
Hey, are there cannibals that hang out at night?
What are you talking about? Listen.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
Pretty obvious they're hiding
So
something.
obvious about acting weird. Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Let's approach this from a different angle.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more?
What? What are you...
About the pipes. About the loudspeakers.
Surprise!
Arden. Fielding.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like...
We just want to ask, have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrol?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever...
Well...
Sometimes we hear strange
Right!
sounds at night.
We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happened?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want. And if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors.
Oh, okay.
And if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
It might be nothing, just the pipes being
Right,
cleaned.
both are a possibility. But Paimon, you
Find
would
out the
say
truth
that...
for ourselves. Do we have a cellmate? Do we have someone else that stays here with us?
Oh, Paimon's so tired.
I'm just gonna mark end of day 9.
Yet, they'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
We just need to wait till everyone falls asleep. If we miss our chance tonight, it'll be a while before we get another opportunity.
Whatever. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Oh, child? Yep, child's vision. Running in the middle of the night. He was doing something similar to us in investigation. Those are the three guys. Alexis, Lou something, yeah. And Poir something. Okay. Something is calling me. I have to go. I think it might be the whale. I think the whale that inspired him in the when he fell into an abyss as a child.
Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looks like you were just peacefully sleeping the
Child escaped via the pipes.
What? Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what... Okay, well...
Alright, stealth time? We haven't had a stealth section since... Act 1? Or the prologue?
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
It's not like they're patrolling around.
This should be the place.
What? I know you.
Leonid.
You were the ones we saw.
You've got guts.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Enough with the theatrics. All those rumors about cannibals and hidden rules were started by you, weren't they?
So what if they were? If you push us, we can make the...
Hey, what's the point of all...
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to...
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
There's something calling me. I have to go.
What did you...
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Do they work for Child?
Hey, do you know our boss?
Yeah, Child, Tartaglia, one of us just as Fatui Harbingers.
We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. So, did he have you come here?
Oh, so you're Child's crew here?
I'm
Seems
a friend
like
of
you had
his.
no
We
problem
came here to
fitting in.
learn what happened to
We're
him.
the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So,
Wow, those dreams of yours should...
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call, and as his crew, if the So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. But hasn't Child already escaped?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. But Boss still so we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed, and that if he wanted to come back,
People are just
he
forgotten.
should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month?
Yeah, but it's been...
Is it
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him.
okay?
We defeated him.
Paimon was just brainstorming.
All
Take
right.
us to the spot where he left.
Keep quiet and follow us.
The way up from here has been sealed off. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when it's impossible to navigate.
Do you think Child got...
Not likely. We all know...
Really? Then have him come investigate.
It's getting late.
Fremine.
Yeah, we learned a lot about...
I mean, we're an incredibly skilled diver. So let's go recruit Fremine.
When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine. Ugh. Fortunately, though, now that we can finally
Alright. Alright. So that's it for Act 3?
It's morning already. Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep.
Let's take the morning off.
Wait, look over there. It's one of Linny's cards.
Been a while since we contacted him.
Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you? Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day. From the sound of it, Linny's. We.
All right. Act 4: Cataclysm's Quickening. And we can just leave prison. Alright, let's do a little bit of exploring in the new region.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or...
A web route. Secure services. I do not need an update right now. Thank you, though. Switch camera, scan that. Life is like a dark comedy, and the wise always take orders from fools. I am but an amateur actor who's no longer able to play a part in the stage anymore. Okay.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Let's continue going down. Oh, this is the place, Catherine. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I'll do the world quest another day. underwater investigating. Oh, cool. There's more stuff to mine. Ooh, big fish swirl. That's new. Tadalga. That's new too. Xenochromatic jellyfish. Hold and aim for a bing bang hat bomb. Red meanies and mini meanies. Oh, so now I can do like delayed stuff like this. Place a bomb. Nuvalet, eat some tater tots. Dead center. Nuvalet. Perfect. So we are now above the fortress of Meripede. Sea otter. Sea Otter, hey bud. How you doing? Look at you, you're like twins. Look at this. Oh my god, this is so cute. This is just... Oh, he's bouncing it on his little nose. Hey guys. Bye! These look new. What is this? Strange eel? Let's give you some eggs. Destroy all of them with one attack. Cool. Oh, blubber beasts. Hey, buddies. I still haven't seen any of the little starfish. Come on. So much to explore. Wait, this is just outside. The very first floor. That's the entrance to the fortress. Sorry, buddy. Oh, wait. Okay, good. We haven't used all the resin yet. So obviously I need to... Alright, we'll come back and explore some of this area. First thing I want to do is I want to try fighting the new boss once. Ah! Alright. Cute little mini game. That's why it's hotter under the water. What? Deep water assault mech. It had its special title is that, yep, energy, so that's gonna be one of the special things. Did going through there get rid of my special ability? It did. Okay, I think this might be the entrance to the boss. It looks like an electro-charged cavern. Alright, there's the new boss. Switch to the party for now. Alright, new boss time. The nameless lord of the Great Lake, the Millennial Pearl Seahorse. A lonesome lord of seahorses that has gained the form of a fantastical beast and has surpassed almost all other Fontamar aberrants. The Xenomare Pearl beneath its head is a crystallization of Electro that will allow it to use powerful elemental attacks and possess strong defensive abilities. Other than using elemental reactions to destroy the Xenomare Pearl, you can also destroy the resonant coral orbs it creates while guiding the Horde Thunder to deal effective damage to said Pearl. Alright.
I will have order.
Access denied.
Right there on it. Yeah, no, that's about right.
Solidify. Stabilize.
All hail.
Blazing delight! Woo! Jumpy, jumpy, go!
I like how it changes almost like, wait, are its legs gone in this form? Oh, they're like tucked in. That's really cool. Guard's about to get it back, so hurry up. Alright. Fontamar Unihorn.
La la la.
Should mean I need 10 starfish though.
Da da da.
There's a lot of electro crystals down here. I'm not seeing any specifically specialized. Alright, let's try diving this way. Three, 4. Gardamek down here. Doesn't look like I can go that way. Hey, good sir. Ah!
Fine, fine, fine. Get the.
Gather.
No touching.
All I did was pick up a plate of chicken. Am I gonna get the special key for that?
Next on the agenda.
I am. Good. So that was the third enemy that I've got that's given me a key so far.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
That's moving deeper into the area that I do not have access to yet. Alright, starfish number 5. Starfish number 6. Starfish number 7. I feel like the starfish are gonna be the new scarab, the new thing everyone wants to explore and hoard. Wait. Got it, ready? Pick up. Eight. 9. fine. I got it. Okay. So I gotta go.
Silence!
Oh, there's Numa down. Okay. Or Wisa down there, whatever it is. Swap to that. Steal power. Send power.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Come on. Attack me. Let's go. Oh, this is a cool looking area. Ooh, and we got a Hydroculus over there.
Rise! Solidify!
Born of ice and frost. This
Do
is
you not
long
want the special
overdue.
ones?
La la la.
You don't have a name, so I'm guessing not.
Settle down! Stabilize.
No touching. We're way behind schedule.
What is...
Next on the agenda.
What? Forging press device operation standards. No, we're not dealing with that right now, but that's interesting. Okay, we need Arcanium. I'm seeing steamy pipes.
Access denied. Next on the agenda. Next on the agenda. Next on the agenda.
Jumpy Dumpy Go! Woo!
Let's go to you. It's underground. Let's go up here to you. Cool. Ooh, new enemy.
Solidify.
Ignorant and vulgar.
The Wind Operative is an elite Fatui special agent who can manipulate animo in battle. In combat, they will use the Hunt Down skill to attach a life bond to a character they hit. The life bond is active, a character will take continuous damage.
This is order.
Born of ice and frost.
Jumpy Dumpy Go!
When the tide comes in, I shall return. Gather.
Having fun?
considerate of me. Solidify! Impossible.
What do you drop? Berserker's Timepiece, Operative Standard Pocket Watch, Operative's Conspiracy, and Old Operative Pocket Watch. Nice, we have 3 different levels. This looks like a good place to harvest... sorry, the starfish. So just running up and down beaches looks like it's going to be a great way just to farm this.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Gosh. So we should have enough to ascend.
Apparently, I'll have to show a little more of my true.
Okay. It's now 50. We're getting there.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness. We're way behind schedule. Next must press.
What? What? Who? Why?
La la la.
Silence!
Access denied.
Boing, boing, boom! Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Hi. Born of ice and frost.
Settle down. Gather.
No touching.
There you go. Thank you.
We're way behind schedule.
Experience. Where was the floating cubes again? Oh, it's over there. So it's in that next area that I obviously have yet to unlock. I see some Sealy. I see, oh, there's a teleport point up there. Let's grab that. Alright. I think I've fought them before. Yes, I have. I'm assuming there's already mapped routes for the best way to... Because it's been out for a full 24 hours now. So I'm assuming that there's already a route to farm Starfish. Oh, there's one. Is it the Darkwing Duck? We're gonna come back and we'll do this fella, then we'll come back and grab the teleport point. I think by far, it's not even close. Fontaine is just the most fun I've had in this game, probably since Leeway. I liked Sumeru's story. I liked Inazuma's story. But I think in terms of like gameplay and exploration, Fontaine is just peak.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then. Next on the agenda.
Stabilize!
I think the sub-detection units are going to be the thing we get for the Risley. World Quest, go check it out there. One of the vents for that's the other one. We fought the Anima one. This is the Frost Operative.
Solidify!
Gout, born of ice and frost. All hail! Forgive my discourtesy.
You can't run! Well,
The banquet is nearing its end. Joyous times are fleeting.
stabilize! I miscalculated. Silence!
Apologies. We're way beyond. No touching. Fine, fine, boom! I have brought this.
You know what? Looks like we've taken care of most of the enemies over here. I can't tell if these ducks are new or not, so let's just try and quickly... Nope, target cannot be captured. Okay.
Bow your head.
Access denied.
Have a load of this. Too low.
One man's.
Okay, this is one of those towers that I saw from the distance when I was standing atop the city. So the farming routes I'm gonna want to follow is the sub-detection unit.
Solidify!
No touching! This is long overdue! No!
Ah, it's the Geo one!
Use this. You can't run!
Klee is made to destroy this thing.
Stabilize! Get it together! Killjoy! We've only just beat. Looks like I went too far.
La la la.
Zhongli's also starting to run low on. That bleed effect is like serious. What are those blockheads doing? I think about the second captain. Malinowski isn't here. All those bums do is slack off. Okay, independent. South of the broken bridge, behind the observation tower, safeguard logistical routes, near the cliff. All right, it's a new world quest. Ah. Couple of bugs and a treasure chest.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
All right.
Let the mighty be humbled.
We can't run. Well, don't be a killjoy.
Access denied.
We've only just begun.
Blaze over.
Let me amuse myself
You can't run. Looks like I went too far.
The more, the merrier.
Born of icy frost.
Let me amuse myself a little.
The systems shine no longer.
Thank you.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward
Oh.
every now and then.
No artifact room left. As you can tell, I don't really care about artifacts. Oh, there's 616. There we go.
It's so nice to de-stress.
It's another cryo. There's one of the clues right there.
You'll get frostbite.
Let's move.
Freshness.
Solidify.
Chill to the bone.
Detoxifying heat. Roasted fry.
Boing, boing, boom!
A baffling rule. If I strike the cooking pot, the captain will come out, and then I can get up to the top. Easy enough. Not long after, the frantic footsteps coming from higher up in the tower.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Striking pots is forbidden, for some reason.
No touching. For Rex Lapis.
Time to facilitate your
Silence.
Ducky, ducky, go!
This one doesn't charge.
Access denied.
This is bad. Roasted fry.
Didn't see that coming. This is long overdue.
You need a hurry up. Bow your head.
Retreat! Blasted! If only the captain were here! The platoon leader fled with his subordinates. Alright, Lubine, let's go take a look. Perfect.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Yeah. Research terminal. So this guy straight up here. There's a memo stuck to the lever. Do not touch under any circumstances. Pull the lever, Krunk. You pull the lever without the slightest hesitation. The entire tower trembles, as if the sky is crumbling and the earth is splitting. When with a pop, the machine spits out a stack of paper tape right into your hands. All is quiet once more. Punch tape made out of special waterproof material. The data recorded within can only be deciphered using specialized machinery. Hmm. And there's that one, which we've done already. One more potential thing.
I see the temperate waters of eons past.
You're so squishy, Nouvelette. Let's give it a second and actually let the stamina fill. Actually let the stamina fill. There's the next one. Oh, there's like a lake plateau up there. That's cool. Oh, it's right there. A lot of airy boys up there. Sealy in a cage.
Crumble!
now. What? The water's been affected by dangerous creatures. Thorny cyst. Okay, heal. Okay. Okay. Good. Break the time zone. Mysterious ore. All right. I'm not gonna say no to anything mysterious. Okay. Again, finding a lot of Tadalgas, not finding as many starfish as I would like. You get warped back to here if you get too close to the outside? Alright. Didn't expect that. We should be over the 40% mark. I think that's what, yeah. Alright, we're only 70 away from the next level. Then after that we get Hydroculus. So we're probably gonna get there on our next stream. Let's check two more things. Let's see how many more chests we've got here. Two more. I want to get the Midlander polearm billet. How am I doing so far? Oh, I'm already about halfway done with the Liffey region. That's not bad. 100% Barrel, 99% Bellu, 98% Court of Fontaine. Nothing up here yet. We're gonna tackle this area next time. But we do have... I actually... You know what? We could. I think 12 is the exact number we needed, right? Yeah, buddy. Alright, we're halfway done with those statues then. Aqua Crest Saber by 3. Alright. And 10 Hydro... We're still 10 Hydro Sigils off from the next level, though, so... Alright, guys. On that note, I think that's where I'm going to call it for the night. We got a good chunk done of exploration. We finished the story. First half of 4.1, Act 3. Not my favorite. It's a cool setting, the Fortress of Meripede. And I feel like it was a lot of setup. I feel like it was a lot of build up to something cool. But it, in and of itself, it's fine. Nothing game-changing here. So, I do really love Nouvelette, though. I think he has such an interesting style. And the character is just gorgeous. Just look at him. Everything about him just oozes cool. And I do like Risley a little bit more now that I've actually seen him in person talking. I always like to get a feel for their personality. So I like Risley. I'm intrigued to where the story is building up to, and I'm very excited to see the next part, which we will be doing on Saturday. Yes. We're back tomorrow with Baldur's Gate. Oh no, I'm not free on Saturday. Sunday. Oh, that's... What was that? Did it rain? The rain stopped and reversed? That's a really cool passive. Oh, you know what I haven't checked yet? Since he's a new character. Let's replace him with another new character.
At your command.
And then switch in.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
Cool. Yeah, no, that's really dope. I'm probably gonna be leveling up Nouvelette in the in my off time. But yeah, tomorrow I am continuing Baldur's Gate. I'm busy Friday and Saturday. I'm not sure if I'm free Sunday. If not, it'll be next Tuesday when I'll be continuing the story. Let me check. Maybe Sunday during the day. Or Saturday morning. Either of those could work. Alright, I'll put it up on the Twitch calendar though, so make sure to check that out. Anyway, that, guys, is it for this stream. So thank you so much for joining me. Yeah. I'm really enjoying this new area of Fontaine. Again, the story I feel is a little weak. We didn't get any really big oh damn moments. Seeing Arlecchino was cool, but again, I don't think that qualifies as like a oh snap, which I feel like both part 1 and part 2 had. But I feel like we're gonna get a bunch of them, because a lot of stuff that was in the 4.1 trailer was not in this. Particularly cutscene wise. So I feel like we're gonna get a lot in part 2. Or part 4, sorry. Anyway. Thank you so much for joining me. If you're watching this on Twitch, make sure you're following, keep up to date. And if you're watching on YouTube, subscribe if you feel like it. You'll see a bunch of the stuff I got coming out. I appreciate you guys so much. That is all for this thing that I am doing. Until next time, stay awesome. Yeah. Tongue twisted. I'm tired. I gotta go to bed. Night.